Hmm. Yeah. Herm. I don't remember being 19. I don't think I wanted to. I was 18. So much expected of me. I worked as hard as I could at 2 different jobs. And then I had my 3rd job. Well, this must be an ancient relative of Doc Brown. And before I knew it, a year had gone by. Of course, you got 9/11 and all that stuff, so it kind of made for a rough economy for an 18-year-old. And then before I know it, I'm 19. I know why I don't remember it.
Now, where did I put that?
Where you left it. It was because I had grown weary of my job that was leading nowhere. It was a good job compared to what other 18-year-olds were getting, but not a great job. It wasn't one of those trust fund jobs. It wasn't a nepotism job. It was just a because I worked hard job. So I was going nowhere. And the government was hounding me because I had almost 2 ounces of marijuana. And then they charged me with a felony and had me do probation. And I was going to work, but work interfered with the drug treatment for weed back in the freaking early 2000s. And so they revoked my probation and sent me to county jail for 3 months. And that was my summer being 19. And then when I got out, I picked up my job again. And finished out being 19 years old. And it was that winter when I turned 20. That's when I started working on cars. Because I was supposed to magically make money and then pay people to do everything for me. I'm not supposed to do it myself. That's how you make a mess. It's by doing projects. Well, you clean up when you're done, but that's not what I learned. I learned you work hard and people will take care of you. But the fact is, you work hard and people will take advantage of you. And I say that with experience. You work hard and take advantage of yourself. I said, I've got tools. I can do things. And so I did. Wound up getting some trophies for my radio. Huh. That music. It's okay, it just gets to be a little much.
Yes?
No. Yes, and. Yes, and. Okay. Yes, I am this guy, but what do you mean? Carl. We're gonna call him Carl. Yes, I'm Carl. What do you mean you were told to report to Carl? What are you talking about? So you say your name is Administrator, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Well, I hope you've wrapped your package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it. I do like to look at a good package. Very interesting. So it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the blades. And that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders? Welcome to service, Novice Administrator. Now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the province. You can use my bed if you need a rest, but leave my stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our blade trainers. Or in a hurry, I can give you orders right away, but don't forget to visit the blade trainers. Blade trainers, public service, Balmore members, prices, guild services, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Cross River contracts, Balmore Thieves Guild, South Wall Street, there's Imperial Cult Shrine. First thing, pilgrimage. You're new. Look at. Here's 200 bones. Go get yourself a decent weapon. Or armor. Or spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. I have a weapon. Freelance adventure is a common profession. Sign on with the fighters guilds. Advance in the ranks. And go out on your own. Look for free work. And when you're ready, come back. Well, that's that. I'm gonna sleep in his nasty bed.
I have you.
Sweet. I think I just got a ninja suit. Nothing? You don't got nothing to say about that? He was probably one of the Libyans. From Stock Brown.
You Inma. My wounds are great.
Gee whiz. What is with all these guys coming at me? Three of them, huh?
Do I know you?
No. You say you've been attacked by assassins. From your description and the look of your dart, it sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. Not sure who you angered, but stay away from me. Suppose this should be officially reported, though. Speak to this guy in this place about the thing. Alright then.
Macera.
Heart.
Outlander, what do you want?
I'm Dralosa Athrin. Welcome to this place. We're a House Halalu town, loyal to citizens of the Empire. What can I do for you? Citizens of the Empire. Dunmer House Lalu generally proud to be citizens of the Empire, complain about taxes and bureaucrats and greedy merchants. Being part of the Empire means free trade and prosperity. Other Dunmer, like House Redoran and Telvanni, devout temple-goers, Ashlanders, are less enthusiastic about the Empire and Imperial control. Nice to meet you. Well, let's see where it goes. outside the fort now. Oh, we got our ninja suit. That's cool. We kind of look like Noob Saibot. Old room. Well, this looks kind of townular.
What is this about?
How can I help you?
You can't. Vercauteren.
All right, I'm listening.
You got anything? I don't think I've seen you in Caldera before, strange person. Can I help you? Are you looking for services? Because I can tell you were where they are. Amulet of opening. Mighty bows. Blows. Ooh. I like those. Ring of aversion. Fireball. So he's got a bunch of junk.
Do you want something from me?
Crafts at Ebonheart. Okay, where's that at?
Greetings. Keep moving.
This is charming. I like how I can walk in and out of the fortresses. Makes the game a little more seamless. This guy needs some clothes.
What's your story?
Oh, hey, Nordman. What are you doing in Hotland? Hail and well-met stranger. As ye can plainly see, I require assistance. If ye be kind to grant, I need find a festering witch who has robbed me blind. And left me for dead. Festering witch. My trade. I do learn the way. Lead, basement, seedy bar, windhelm, father, life claim, snow, elves. Provide for myself old mercenary jobs. Good fist, better axe. Ardenfell. Been to search. Scratch out some new fortune among dark elves. Outlook. A witch she had to be. was on my way to Caldera when I met her. She was a stranger here like myself, and our conversations lightened the burden of travel. She was quite friendly. Well, you know, set up camp together, but that night she revealed the witch inside, cast a spell on me. Couldn't so much as blink. Stole everything. Even my worn out clothes. Most important, she took my prized axe Cloud Cleaver. Join with me, stranger, and let's find her and extract her entrails together. Okay. I believe she's still camped where I left her in the northwest. Though I could be wrong, as the spell disoriented me a bit. It did. You know the area better than me. Lead the way. She'll rue the day she met Rormar. Seems a bit chilly. Can't give him anything, but anyways. Caldera Mining Company. Looks like there's more stuff this way. So close. I wish Kirk was here. I don't want to go up to that thing. It's got a big mouth. If it doesn't try to eat me, it might, you know, say something about my fashion sense.
You will die where you stand.
Oh, that's a mud crab, okay. Thanks, homie. I like gold. Sub-Zero. Of the Nord variety. Good old Nordic Sub-Zero. He's a cool guy. Was a rhyme to all of this, and I'm getting it back. Some of these gems, I just forget that I've shipped them. This guy. Should do something with that.
There's someone watching. I can tell.
Big old Ethiopian opal. I don't know, it's got like an egg yolk in the middle, but I tried to highlight it. It's cool, but it also kind of looks like it needs to be removed. Still delayed. Yeah, it doesn't really show.
I'm
Any
listening.
time now.
Go ahead.
First time in Narmak? Well, here's some advice. We're not used to visitors. Don't like what we aren't used to. Don't be surprised if we're not going to talk. You seem okay. Looking for someone? Specific place. Well, Wood Trade House. Bunch of words. Something about beds and services. Fisherman shacks. Kimona Tong country. If you're an outlander, don't go there. And then somebody else offers at the dock offers ship passage to other places. Thanks.
Masera. What is this about?
What is this about?
So if this game is 20 years old, well, freaking 23 years old, It's almost a quarter of a century old.
Yes, Outlander?
Was it? Ship can take you to 2 other places.
All right, I'm listening.
I feel bad for these folks, man. They either get too much fiber or not enough fiber. Just have the swamp booty to be walking around like that all the time. Oh, okay. We're up here on the edge of it all.
Masera.
Maybe I should have taken that boat. Wait, yeah, we can't, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go to those two places. Well, I don't know, they're all kind of going to the same place though, huh? Alright, so it's kind of a... that way versus... that way. Ah, that's the starting point. We'll go to Kanish. Yeah. That makes sense. Ooh.
This warm blood has questions.
I'm Rasha, and I wish you well and think maybe you can help me with some pressing business. Oh, so you like, you're into dry cleaning and the clothes pressing business. Most pressing, but not all. I got some stains I can't get out. I have you see a shipment of clothing. Fine clothing. And it's all wrinkly. It is to get to Alderaan, but I fear other business draws me away. Perhaps I think you might come to an arrangement. I'll deliver these shirts, these fine shirts, to this place in this town, and she'll pay you for your service. And a generous woman she is. I would ask that you swear an oath to Zenithar to seal our arrangement. Oh, of all. Zenithar is the highest. Praise the Lord. What do you think? Most excellent. We'll both gain from this. I'll keep my good name, and you shall benefit from Teneran's generosity. Take care, Administrator. Yeah, I'm gonna deliver the clothes. I got my ninja suit, dude. I don't need your shirts. Under the big shell. Alright. This is like a net. Kind of nice having all these signs.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Yeah. I got your Sub-Zero. Yeah, we're supposed to go this way. Towards the Ashland. Buckmouth. What is with this dude? More naked people. It must be hot out here or something.
On your way.
Nice hat. You will speak with me, or you shall feel the bite of my axe when this enchantment wears off. His in deep raid will shed blood. A foul witch has given me some enchanted disease, leaving me rooted to this spot. She called it witch wither. I had her escort. I had been her escort. She was a big woman, friendly, you know. Then she ensorcelled me. I'm gonna look that one up. Leaving me here to display my shame to the world. Well, I'm not accustomed to being mocked. I shall paint the ground with her. I'll find a potion. Let's see. Ensorcelled. My father and father and father, all that kind of stuff. No different. Bring me a reputable alchemist, and I'll reward you. Okay. Ensorcelled. You guys related? Enchant or fascinate.
Ensorcel.
Oh. skill increase. Alright then. Getting close to the lava. That's kind of cool. Okay, we made it there.
Do you need something?
Nice to know you. Thought you were a courier. My airship. Up there. Just a cliff racer.
Do I know you?
Vercauteren guard. Officer of the Imperial Law. Let's see. Scum, all of them. If they're after you, you better find yourself some help or write a will or both. Well, that doesn't help. I'm trying to find help. Let's be a magic guard.
Outlander, what do you want?
Let's see, fine clothier than old. Her shop is in the Manor District, north part of town. Vercauteren. Swords. Phuong. General. Smith. Clothier. The valet.
What is this regarding Cyrodiil?
Can we hurry this up?
Oh, okay.
Can we hurry this up? Do I know you? What do you want?
Well, this is kind of annoying.
What do you want? Can we hurry this up? Speak your needs.
What brings you to the Morag Tome? A mob. Sweet.
What was that? Do I know you?
I think we're gonna have to do it this way.
Speak, traveler. Die, Fetcher!
How does it feel to know death is near?
Surrender yourself to me, and I will end your pain.
How come I couldn't attack him though?
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Give in, you're dead already.
It worked though.
Now this is fighting.
Oh, that's the door in.
Do I know you? Do I know you? What do you want?
There.
Yes, Outlander?
Hey. Here's, some shirts. Thanks. Here's your payment. Belt of iron will added to my inventory. Well, that sounds heavy. Local shirt and silk pants. Half payment on account. Said he'd pay me later. It's been weeks. I have bills. Find him and get my money. Shake him down.
Amatwa, was you?
What do you want?
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Sure. This looks like a taxi. South, which is where we came from, north to the place we're going. The road where we came from swings around and goes south again. Between here and there's a lot of side paths and signposts. You can ride the Silt Strider to go there, or the guild guides will teleport you. We're forging north. Uh-oh. Where's my buddy?
This is too easy. You should have picked an easier opponent. You will die where you stand.
No, my...
You will die where you stand. Ha! It'll be your blood, not mine. How does it feel to know death is near?
Merchant?
What is this regarding Cyrodiil?
I don't believe I've seen an Imperial with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you out? Well, maybe. What are you doing? Ah, so they prefer the term Dunmer. Alright then. Dun and Dunmer. Well, for crying out loud. What's up?
What is this regarding, Citadel?
It's regarding you standing here. Trying to get this guy. Get to this place, lost my way. I can pay you 150 bucks when we get there. I need to get there quickly though, I'm on a pilgrimage. There's others I must meet at the Ruddy Man and Cold Cave within 2 days. Alright. It's on the western shore, so we must hurry. Old cave, I don't know. You can get there in 2 days if you keep running slow, homie. I don't want to ask these people, it's gonna take too long. Really don't want to ask these people now.
I will bathe in your blood. How does it feel to know death is near? Fool. Give in. You're dead already. How does it feel to know death is near? Fool. Run while you're still dead, child.
There was a lot of that. Hope my homies are okay. They still seem to be alive. What's that all about? Oh, well, none of this is worth anything. Well, at least I got a bow. A whole group of guys.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Oh yeah, how does that work? Does that like take time to charge up or what? What about The South Korean soul gems. Missing them road signs. This stuff looks destroyed. Guess we gotta kind of stay on the beaten path, huh? Oh shit. Yeah, there's like some sort of a ledge there. You can't take them across it. Got him. That was wild.
You will die where you stand.
From the looks of it. They're pretty weak. Which means I'm gonna have to help. Alright. Let's burn a cold hot one all the way back. To like here.
Fool! How does it feel to know death is near? This is too easy.
Assassins after him, huh? Well, you know what that means. Loot. Oh shoot, Seagulls, we missed our turn. Yeah, it could be a problem if we don't turn soon.
How does it feel to know death is near?
I don't think he heard you, Sub-Zero. Yeah, speak a little faster. Kind of funny that he's Sub-Zero and I'm Noob Saibot. No idea who the other guy is. He's probably Raiden. He's calling the lightning. Yes, we are headed back that way. Okay. On the path, baby.
I should have picked an easier
I told you I need to be the next day and a half. Let's be on our way.
who you're fighting. You're bested. You should have picked an easier opponent. Fool! Give in. You're dead already. You should have picked an easier opponent.
Rock on. Looks like we're on the right path now.
This is too easy. Run while you're still can, child.
At some point, we turn right. There. Nope.
You're growing weak.
Weird, I'm trying to go this way. Keeps curving around. There we go. There's that guy.
You will die where you stand. I know you still can, child.
Forging new territory now. Kinda sucks that I missed Jeannie's thing today. Where I set my alarm too.
Growing weed.
This is exciting, Kurt. Oh, hey, you're here. Haha. Oh, dude. I was at Carl's house. That's what we're calling him now. It's Tostada Casa. It's Costada Crucitis. Cosada. Cosada Crosshair. Cosa. Tostada Cosigner. We finally found his house, and we go there, and he's like, use my bed. And I'm like, okay. And then I try to heal, and then I'm freaking woke up being stabbed upon. And I'm like, fight. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Draw my sword. Fight. Yeah, I got a special message to the people who picked the names in this game from the center of my dyslexic brain. You can just bend over. Yeah. Before I know it, I tried to heal up to full. If I like rest for 1 hour at a time, I got attacked by 3 of them. So I got 3 sets of this armor right now. I'm hauling it around. And the silver daggers. But that's awesome because I wanted some ninja armor. I kind of miss my horny armor, but I'll just put that on when I go to the club. That's good. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'm still calling him Tostada Cosigner. I mean, these days with the prices of things, it's kind of like Walmart is now the expensive place. In 10 years, that'll be Amazon. It's like, oh wow, you can afford Amazon? Have you ever watched Cowboy Bebop? I always thought that was kind of interesting because, you know, it's space and all that, but it's within our local solar system. It's like just because we can kind of get around the solar system a little better. Alright, we gotta get this dude to this thing. Oh, shit. Things ain't what they used to be, that's for sure. Dude, I got like $25 worth of groceries and it was $54. Didn't even think about it, and I'm like, I get up there. You know what? A bag of chips was like $6 something. I thought they were like $3.50. I haven't bought a bag of chips in a while, but I was like, and then, I saw these, little mini cherry pies, and they're bad for me. Like, I think the first ingredient on them, or first, like, 10 ingredients. Yeah, I know they're bad for me. Like, I rarely eat this kind of stuff. I usually eat, like, fresh ingredients. Like, I got a bunch of watermelon I've been gnawing on. Okay, enriched bleach flour. Niacin, reduced iron, thiamine, mononitrate, vitamin B1, riboflavin, folic acid, palm oil, water, high fructose corn syrup. Pitted cherry heads. Okay, finally a real ingredient. Corn syrup, powdered sugar, cornstarch, and then 2% or less of the Phuong. So it's, you know, highly processed food, and I just gnawed down like 5 of them. Like, you think it's unhealthy to eat 5 guys? Try 5 pies. But I was like, I bought that, and I was like, oh, you know, they used to be like $2, now they're like $3.50. It's ridiculous. In town, the problem is stocks. You go and never can count on what will be there, except at Whole Foods for 3 times the price. Oh, far out. Okay, so speaking of stocks, see, the thing about these cherry pies, I can never find them. I can find the apple ones, but never the cherry ones. I saw them and I was like, snag. And that's why I just gnawed out on 5 of them. Freaking. It's like eating basically 2 whole Hostess pies. Alright, now I don't know where I am. I went the wrong way. If I try and go on foot, these guys will get stuck. I guess I've just gotten used to, like, fresh groceries prices. Like buying ham salad, and I guess that's not really fresh, but it's fresher. You get the stuff that's made at the store. Then they take all the ingredients and they mix them together, and it makes it seem more like it was made at home. But no, I like cooking eggs and hamburgers and stuff like that. Which the price of that's gone up. It's just not as bad as like the processed foods. Gee whiz. Alright, are we here yet? Nope. I still don't know where we're going, guys. Oh.
You will suffer greatly.
You should pick an easier opponent. Get in. You're dead already.
Now you die!
This is too easy.
Am I doing it right?
Now this is fighting.
Oh no, they're attacking each other.
It'll be...
Heck nabbit. You can't have that. They've never done that before. 500 strikes. Okay, as long as we're doing it right. I got so used to Oblivion, you know, I just kind of hacked the system. You go up there and 1 slash. Out of my way. That's why we call it the ultimate sword of bitch slapping. So it's like, ludicrous. Ooh. Wait. Dang it. I know if I cut across that, they'll get stuck. Oh, different motions are different weapon moves. Like side to side. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Are they still going to Kanish? I was trying to stay on the beaten path. No, I'm just trying to find the path. Weapon moves, okay. I'm still like, where in the Bronco Junkets am I? Okay, that's it. That's where we gotta take him, so that was actually kind of fortunate. Huh. Not taking him. Bam. $150. Put that in my hand. Me and Sub-Zero. See, I'm Noob Saibot. Sub-Zero. From the sequel, so he kind of sucks. What is it? Mortal Kombat 3? Anyways. And then that guy, I don't know. Maybe he's Raiden. Either way. In the swimming up or what? Cold Cave, south of Kanish. If we travel west a bit, we can arrive there. Mark the location for you. Well. Oh yeah. Now we're stuck. That's gotta be one of the worst things about this game, is not being able to push the people out of the way. coming at me. Picks. That didn't work out. Okay, now I'm super lost. Multiple coop mods. Oh, so you can get chickens in this game. Stuck in hallways. Oh no. Yeah, we're on the right way, okay. Alright, I'll figure it out. I'll figure this battle system out. It's just a matter of strikes. Yeah, we found it by fortune last time.
I will bathe in your blood. Imperial stone. Yeah, see, they can't follow me down the river like that. But I'm trying to figure out. Where did I go last time? Oh, that's neat. Just auto switches. Maybe it's over here.
Maybe I already crossed the river last time. Okay. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, they're combined. Okay. Kind of like a Zaphoid Sub-Zero Brox. They found it. Beetle Zero Brox. I can't use that under the water. Are they okay under there? Oh, that's a good one. That's so profound, Kirk. In all of us, isn't there a little bit half Dunmer pilgrim, religious pilgrim, and half New North? Good morning. Oh, they can't. Okay. Well, look at that. So that's a thing. Yeah, it depends on what model car you're working on. Or what time of the month it is. Do. Oh, that is so deep. I wish Amanda was here. She'd get a kick out of that. That needs to be a meme. We need to make that into a meme. Sometimes you're half Dunmer religious pilgrim. Sometimes you're half nude Nord. Sometimes you need liturgy. Sometimes you need... Yeah, I'm thinking about that as I'm going along. I am kind of... I'm also telling myself I need to work on my characters. Are you familiar with the Red Green Show? A Canadian camping and fishing lampoon, or a lampoon on camping and fishing shows. Like the serious camping shows. But it was all about duct tape and everything like that. There was a character on there, Winston Rothschild, and he would promote his business. And it'd be something stupid like Rothschild Sewage and Septic Sucking Services. We'll look after your exhaust at a very low cost. You know, something like that. I was thinking about trying to do something like that with local businesses. Oh, wow. Oh, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Red Green Show's just pure solid gold. That's why they had so many seasons. I mean, that dude made that character into a gold mine. And that's actually like... I'm curious now. I don't know. He was like 50 or something before he made that guy a character. 45 or something. I don't remember exactly, but... Let's see. 300 episodes. Writer Steve Smith. Rick Green and Bob Bainbarrow. Let's see. Oh, okay. 91 to 2006. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm sure there's at least some meme. The huge thing was duct tape. Like one of the things that I remember, everybody talks about Handyman Corner and all that. One of the things I remember about Handyman Corner, he took a boat trailer and he put like a pole vaulting pole on it. And it was a small boat trailer, and he winched the pole back to make a giant crossbow. And he loaded a shovel in there because the mail was on strike or something, or broke down or whatever. I don't know. They couldn't get mail, so he's making a new mail service. And he just load packages on the shovel, and he could point his big boat trailer wherever he needed his package to go, and whack, psh, got your package delivery. Click and clack on Car Talk in my day. Old NPR. Trying to think of what else they would have been. I mean, it wasn't all perfect. You know, there were parts of the show that I didn't really care for, but it's kind of like, you know, anything you do that much of, there's bound to be something cool about it. Okay, finally. It seems like it might begin to be a hassle. Midwest, well, you know, do it yourself. Ain't nobody around to do it for you. I tell you, honestly, like, you know, I don't tend to get too much into politics just because what are we gonna accomplish, right? It's a discussion for the right time and the right day. I knew it was. Alright, guys. Damn it. We're gonna figure this out. But, like, thinking about, like, the difference between living in a city versus living out in the country, I can understand the difference between, like, not necessarily the brands, because that's like a whole nother topic, but I can see, like, one side is for more government and one side is for less government. And if you're living in the city and you have to deal with neighbors, you're gonna want more government. If you're living out in the middle of nowhere, ain't nobody to help you anyway, you gotta do it yourself. What do you need government for? So it's kind of like, you be for less, and then you be for more. And so I can kind of understand that. Anti-drug politics are fun. I agree with that, buddy. Welcome to the show. Yeah, they actually pose a kind of a threat here, don't they? Where am I going anyways? Like, uh-oh, I'm out of health anyways. I should have healed up while I was up there. Okay, yeah, can I heal? I'm ready to, like, squeeze something.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Well, that's cool. We were able to dispatch of that. Alright. Ring of Healing. How do we use it, though? Equip spells. Magic menu. Yeah, engraved ring of healing. Do you use a keyboard or a controller? I mean, in 2002, it was probably a Growmiez gamepad with that little screw-on joystick. That little screw-on joystick for the Growmiez gamepad, that thing was probably an accessory sold at Weenie Hut Juniors. Use. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's a nasty noise. Anyways. Joysticks. Oh, dude, I remember having, and it was a cheap one, of course, because growing up poor. I remember having a light stick, and it was so cool because it was fitted at the trigger and the buttons up here, and you know, you held the base. Cause you wanna hold the base while you got your hand around the stick. You know, in case you need to squeeze at the right time. It's getting gross. Okay, anyways. You could like totally fly the plane, and it just had that feel of control because it was so fitted. It was like you were part of the experience. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Where are you guys? Dagnabbit. They're stuck behind this dead body, aren't they? They're just stuck because they suck. So how do we deal with this? Well, maybe I can have him wait. Yeah, for flight sit. Oh, dude, it made it fun. I mean, that was the OG flight simulator too, the very first fucking flight simulator, or Microsoft Flight Simulator, or whatever it was. I think it was just called Flight Simulator. And then they came out with the second one. And like, my parents didn't want to buy us computer games, but they bought us like that because my sister wanted to be a pilot, so that was cool. It's just so I can rob clams. a spell to get me through this. Yeah. Okay, so that would be about the clam. Oh, okay. Outside the cave. Alright, let's go do that. Ah, thank you. As promised, here's your payment. 150 gold in your inventory. Goodbye.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Good to finally be at my destination. Alright then. Well, that's cool. Yeah, Oblivion's more refined, but I'm still in awe of
Where is that slave?
the quantity of content in this tiny little old game. I mean, this thing had to be like massive and difficult to run back then, huh? I remember in 2007 when I got a friggin' yeah, what am I doing back in here?
Masera.
I got a video card. What was it, like a half gig video card? Actually, I don't even remember. I think when I bought my computer, my very first one that I bought for myself, I had upgraded, like I went to Dell and bought one of those, and I like upgraded to a 128 megabyte video card. And it had a heatsink on it. I still have that. And on a side note, a buddy of mine had a Dell computer for around that time with Windows XP. And I put Half-Life 2 on it and it couldn't run it. It was like choppy. And then we drilled holes in the side of the case and put a fan that blew over that heatsink because he had the same 128 megabyte card. And that made it actually run. That was so cool. Because he wasn't actually, he didn't have a computer monitor. So we hooked it up with the S-video output to his TV. And you couldn't read like the words under the icons, but you could see well enough to launch the game and play it. So that was pretty cool. But when I got that computer, I played it, and then that 128 megabyte video card could play Half-Life 2 in the Dell, but it couldn't play Half-Life 2 Episode 1. Like, it was choppy. And I'm like, oh, this sucks. So I bought a bigger video card. I bought a 512, and then it could run it. But still, it was a Dell computer, and I was like, I mean, I used that computer for like 8 years. And then, so I built this enthusiast computer, and the cool thing is, this one, I built it, it was like the first quad-channel DDR4 motherboard chipset from Intel. And it's still running strong. I mean, it's live streaming right now. But I've upgraded, like I've got 16 gigabyte video card or something like that in here. I don't know. It's been a while. Just don't spend as much time on the PC as I used to. It does great, yeah. I'm like, I'll just wait until they go DDR6 on the motherboard chipsets. My version of working on cars, right? Yeah, I'm still like partial to old computers too. The very first computer that my parents got has a turbo button. Okay, so you gotta wait and then things charge up. Alright, we got dude there. We took the clothes to the stuff. This dude's just hanging out. We got a buddy. But what do we do now? Go back here and take that guy to the, or give that guy that potion? An outlier is a computer nerd. Spread everywhere instant. Well, dude, I mean, it was such a dichotomy. It's like you're supposed to know how to use the computer, but don't break it. And it's like, well, I mean, now it's no problem because I know how to fix it. You know, but when you're a kid, you know, you can't afford to fix something. It's a whole different story. Yeah, where am I going anyways? Tell me we get to give those guys little treats or something. That would be adorable. Honestly, one of the things I would like for games like this is if I could set it like a GPS to, like, not fast travel, but like click here and he would auto follow the path there, and then I could just sit here and watch, you know, and then like if there's a thing I can stop and intervene. That way I can sit here and do other stuff while he goes and steers. I don't have to steer him all the time. Do you think I am a steerer? Oh, we were talking about flight simulators, and that's one of my lottery purchases. And not so much like money, or, because I mean, doing it wouldn't be hard, but I don't know. Maybe I should
You're dead already.
put the time in, but also the space. I don't have the space right now to make a car thinger, a driving simulator. Because you could also make that a flight simulator, right? I mean, it'd be pretty easy to make a driving simulator into a flight simulator. Makes sense. Where are we going now? Alderaan? Ganesh? Where we came from? Why do these all sound like delicious dishes? I'll take some Alda Vithalthi and Side Cool. Buildable ships and interactions during the trip. Ah. Afterburner arcade. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is that it would be really cool. I mean, imagine, you know, just driving like in the arcade, but with modern graphics and modern driving games, or even with like Grand Theft Auto. Very VR. And you could put any car seat you want in there. That's why I don't want to buy one, I want to build one. Wonder if I got the video of my my 3D pinball machine. I don't know exactly if I would have that. I built a three-dimensional pinball machine prototype thinger. And it was a lot of fun. I just didn't have the time to finish it. Well, I didn't have the final goal. I mean, what am I gonna do with it? I should label it 3D pinball machine. That would make more sense. And I could just like search and find it. I keep looking for it. The longer I look for it, the cooler it has to be to make up for it. And it's not that cool. It is pretty cool though. It's a lot of fun. The only problem is you gotta like stand on one foot half the time, so it's a heck of a workout. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just kind of give you the idea. Is like inside a pinball machine, there's pop bumpers, which is the part where the ball will hit it and it'll just like bounce around like crazy. I was like, what about a bouncy ball in a three-dimensional area? And so it's like a bottom angle, and then there's a flap down here, and so the bouncy ball comes down, and then you kick it and it knocks the bouncy ball up into the chamber. And then there's hand flaps, and the idea was to put sensors in areas to make targets so that you can like aim the ball in certain areas, and if you kick at the wrong time, the flap goes up, the ball goes under, it closes down, you lose, but you also get the bouncy ball. And it, like, I mean, a minute was like the longest. I know I got it somewhere. But I just don't remember exactly where. It's definitely not in Queen's Greatest Hits. I think I burned that for my niece. I got an idea. Problem is, I don't even remember what I called it. So I've got a lot of different inventions. I think we're close. Oh, here's a cool one. Now, this isn't exactly it. I need to get the pictures of the actual final prototype. But this is one of my favoriteest ones that I haven't actually made into a thing. I call it the sour cream tool. Because it's like you take a spoon and you go, and the squeezy ones still don't work. They leak out the side. And so the idea, and I got it down to where the final version is one scoop on a pair of tongs. Like my arms are the tongs. So you got tongs and the scoop end. So you can like take them apart to wash them. And the scoop end is it's one big scoop, right? And these are seals. And there's a hole at the end. So you scoop the sour cream, and it's in the scoop. And then when you squeeze the tongs, it closes down and seals up, and then continues to squeeze down and out the end of it. You know, it's like you scoop the sour cream and then and it goes out the end. And I actually I took and I cut paper out and I made this like mold, and then I painted a bunch of this rubber liquidy rubber stuff on it, and it dried and hardened, and so I actually have an actual prototype. I need to make a video of it. It kind of pretty much works-ish. It gets the point across, but I can't actually use it. It doesn't actually work, and so I'm like, here's the thing, food prep, bro. If you've ever worked in food prep, that would be so much faster. And it's just scoop, squeeze, easy to clean. And you can use it for more than sour cream too. You can use it for jelly and cheese sauce and, you know, all that infomercial stuff. But that's one of my favorite ones that I couldn't actually make into a thing. I don't know. I'd like it to become a thing someday. Maybe. What was that, 2013? That picture is from June of 13. Where's my video, though? Oh, here's a bulldozer-shaped bed that I made. And the cool thing is you could open the engine bay and there were bolts in there. Bolts and wires. Welcome to Jake's photo album portion of the show. Nope, those are cat videos. I mean, what's life without some cat videos, right? I always thought the videos were at the bottom. No idea where I would have put it. Four-post style bed made into a work cab. Yeah, you know what? One of the things that I'm most proud of with that project is that you could take it apart and put it back together over and over. Like the way that everything linked together. I guess that doesn't really help, but that's the engine bay with the wires and the bolts and stuff. We're gonna put more pipes on it too, but never got around to it. I don't know, I had a video of a thing, and I'm not sure why I don't have it anymore. Experiment number 1. Okay, what am I working on here? Oh, I'm working on...
Transformer mug. Downey and Downey Rick.
Yeah, that was the Transformer set. Okay, yeah, I was doing a little bit of experimenting with Transformers. I got so deep into coil math. It was going through my brain. Have you ever been on like a trampoline? And then when you lay down later, you can feel the trampoline. Or like if you go swimming and you lay down at night, you can feel the waves. It was kind of like that, but with numbers. When did I build that? I mean... I mean, I think it would have been about 2014. Because I built the bed in 2013. Hmm. You know what the worst part is? I thought that I had pulled the video out somewhere. Nope, that's the air freshener. Oh man, it's getting ridiculous. Like, I used to label them too. But I'm like, if I couldn't find it now, I don't know. I'll probably find it sometime when I'm not in the middle of a game. That's probably going to crash when I start it up again. Where should we go next? I swear I had it on my desktop at one time too. Oh, it'll watch and summarize them. Oh, that would be nice. Because, I mean, all I've got is like a terabyte. It's not that much. It should be able to do that pretty quick. Parlor. Really? I think that's what I called it, was a parlor game. But I don't have the video in here. All right, this is weird. Okay. Let's try that though. We're going to go over to the Seagate and search parlor. Decades of assignments. Oh, really? Well, that's far out. Can I go through all of my gemstones? It's getting ridiculous. I need to finish some of these. I've got some of these bigger slab pieces that I need to do, but they just take so long to polish. I mean, I've got this big belt buckle of one. It's like a sea green. I got, you know, some patterned stuff. They're thin. I've got some jade. You can kind of see through this white jade. A couple more of these. And they're close, but they need to be polished. And that's just a short stack. I tell myself, don't start any more gems. Okay, so it's not coming up with anything in the Seagate. Yeah, well the thing is, like, this this big piece of iolite, a lot of iolite is about the size of a ring stone. And you can kind of find ones that are about the size of a cocktail ring that are usually pretty close to, like, you know, something about this size. This is a piece of amethyst, but anyways, I got this big piece of iolite and it's friggin' like 3 times the size of anything else. And it's thin and it's cloudy. It's got, you can see there's problems in it, but for the most part, it's close to being done. I'm gonna do something with this and something with this, and then see this like triangle over here. I gotta make that symmetrical, so that way when you look into it, you can see there's like a blue bar here and a clear area here. When that's polished, that'll actually reflect back and look a little bit closer to like something like that, where it has a reflection back. Or there, like that one. Oh, there, it's a little better. So it'll kind of be like that with the window in the middle and then the things around the outside. And it just so happens that black spot happens to be right in the point. That's by chance. So now I gotta deal with those 3 problems. Yeah, they're rough when they're not polished. And like these are both topaz. And you can see one of them's polished and then this one's not. But it will be. But it's like, it's a clear piece, very, very white. See how it's kind of off, and then you turn it and you get just the right reflection of all the light inside of it. It's a fun hobby. But then you wind up with box after box after ridiculous box after ridiculous box, and that's only, I mean, there's like 30 of them. And then I've got the ones that I've started in the work box, which is a different box altogether. Yes. Yep. Let's see. Where's one of my standard brilliants? Like one of these. Blinkle, 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 blink. Or like this guy. I did this on the faceter. It's a smoky quartz, and one end is smoky and the other end's not. But you'll notice that, like, in the end, it's got that black facet. That's kind of a reflection from the other side. So, see how it's got the black point up there? So that's because I put a 45-degree on here and here. And so it returns that black down at the end. Thanks for a pretty nifty gem. But just to be honest, I mean, the gems I've done by hand, they still get compliments. So doing all that extra work in the faceter, sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not. And considering how fast the last year went from New York one year to New York the next year, life is short. Shape the big stones. That's my new motto. Never has those cuts. So boring. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I love some Russian jewelry, but it's all tiny gems, and it's intricate and delicate, but at the same time, it's all little stuff. Give me some of that English jewelry with lots of big rocks all over it. I don't know. There's a lot to be said about different styles of jewelry. Romans and Greeks did cabochons. Yeah, the facets and stuff. I mean, the facets are whatever you want to do with them. Like, I got a topaz I want to show you. It's one of my favorite stones because I didn't really shape it with a plan. Most of them, if I come at it with a plan, I'll regret it. I just kind of let the stone show me what it wants to be, which sounds weird, but also, like, I don't know how I ever would have come up with this design, but it really highlights what a facet does in a stone. So this is one of my favorite topazes that I shaped. It's so regal. Let me take it out of the thinger. So it happens to be a shield shape, right? And this facet is curved, and it's also domed. And then this one is flat. So it goes from being clear, where you can see my finger behind it, to reflecting at just the right angle. There. I don't want to drop it. But it returns the light and then stops being clear. There. That's a little better. And so, I mean, you wouldn't find facets like that in a standard cut book. But at the same time, makes for a neat little pin gem. As you turn, it reflects different. That's what you want out of a stone, right? Something that looks good. It's like Photoshop shading on one side. Thanks. And it's hard to like copy a stone like that too, to like just take a piece of crystal and copy it. Because it has something to do with the, you know, the way the crystal's oriented. Like this is a piece of topaz. And this is the top. It cleaves flat on the bottom. And then it's got a little angle and a bigger angle on that side. And kind of like this on the same. And it's got like 6 points to it. It's like 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. Anyways. So it all has to do with like how you turn it. I'm going to find that video someday. I can't find it now, but I'm going to find it someday. I found some like custom, it's like a Facebook group, custom pinball machines, something or other. Oh, that's a good way to find it. Pinball machine. Nope. So close, but so far away. Nope. Google Drive, maybe? I need chat for these days. Find the slide with the map of China and Rome. I did 15 years ago. That's something that I would do. My drive. Bally's. Picture? Oh, the picture hanger. Let's see, if I could only have like icons, that would be nice. But I can't see what most of them are. I don't think any of these are it. No, it's the bandage opener. Yeah, that's the bandage opener. Plant food, whatever. It's probably sitting right on my desktop, and I just don't even know. But we're gonna find it someday. Why isn't the video in with the parlor game? The sour cream tool? Huge, and deleted it to save space. Nope. Nope, it's small. I don't know. We'll find it someday. It'll come back around. They always do that. But why would I have deleted it from the desktop? I probably just scooched it into the wrong folder or something. Maybe I put it in the comedy folder. That would make sense. But we'll come back to it. It's just a video of me and a friend and a kid playing the game, and you kind of get an idea for the game, and then it's fun. It's a freaking bouncy ball flying everywhere. We're gonna find it. I just need to jog my brain. It's not that relevant. Where should we go? I don't want to go back to Knish. I've already had way too many cherry pies. We need to get better at dealing damage and fighting. Enemy I'm thinking so. Huh. Egg mine. I don't want to go in there. Yeah, that's the thing, is like with that thing, what am I gonna do? So, like, what's the end goal with that one? Like, yikes. Oh, I forgot to heal up. So I was thinking one of the things I could do would be to like post the video. But it's not that great of a video, so that's why I was like, oh, I should probably try and make it again. Or maybe I could have somebody on one of those Facebook pages make it again. Because I'm not gonna go out there and be some game manufacturer, and I don't think it'll really take the gaming world by storm. It's not gonna become this big, huge thing. Which it would be nice, but we're not gonna have Olympic 3D pinball. With me standing on the sidelines. Go team, go! At best, it would be like a game where we make like a few dozen of them. And it'd cost like $500 to make, and we'd sell it for like a couple grand. And so, you know, a few $1,000s to be made on the sneeze hat. Spread some joy, that kind of stuff. Is this a good idea or a bad idea? I'm worried this guy's gonna get stuck up here. You could apply it like an art installation. Oh, there you go, yeah. Well, that's the other thing, is like, once we make a few of them, we gotta sell them, right? So, who are we gonna sell them to? Like Dave and Buster's, or, you know, maybe an art museum. That's true. Because here's the coolest thing out of all of it, is that...
Now this is
you get a bouncy ball. So it's basically a bouncy ball dispenser. I mean, it dispenses a bouncy ball, but there's a game involved. So it kind of enters that realm. You could find, you know, people who make that kind of stuff and then license it through them. And as far as the patent goes, it's like, I mean, I'm not gonna be like, you guys better not cheat me otherwise. And here's another thing about patents that a lot of people don't know until they get, you know, like deep into the Reddits, into the forums and stuff. So let's say you license your invention with a company, 3 to 5%. 3 to 5%. And that's the standard. Whoa. I think we stepped into the electrical transformer chamber. Lick it. He didn't want to do that either. Vintage game shop to have out front. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. You know what I stumbled into, and I should have taken a picture of it. I was just rollerblading along, and it's a sidewalk, you know, and then there's storefronts. And you see the glass storefronts. Well, this one, you could go in, and there's glass here, and there's glass here. Like, it's like you're going along glass storefront, and then instead of just the door, you could go back like 15 feet, man, before the front door. It wasn't like just like a little bit. It was like, it's like there's all this glass storefront, and then all that much more back to the door. And it was like, back in the day, that would be like Amazon at night, you know, after hours shopping. After hours you're walking by, you can just look at all of these products. Like, we're talking like 100 shoes could have fit in there. Now with Amazon, you 100,000 shoes, but that was back then, you know. But that custom pinball machines page, I bet they would get a kick out of that. A 3D pinball machine. Here's the thing. Screw all that. Screw the fame, all the money. At the end of the day, I just want to play it again. I want to play it again. It's so much fun. Because you're like, boom. Got it. Boom. Oh. That's cool. That's, you know, exciting. Yes, that was a sturdy door.
This is the
You should
end
have
of
picked
you,
an easier
sweet-
opponent.
I kind of feel like the bad guy. Like I kind of walked up on her or something. Oops. Sorry. Oops. Is that my fault? Did I do that? I mean, she doesn't need it anyways, right? So jealous of this workshop stuff in my tiny city apartment. Ah, yeah, well, it gets to be a thing. You wonder what you're doing. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Like, making gems. It was 7 years before I actually made jewelry. 7 years of why am I letting this stuff take up space? I have no idea where we are or why.
You're growing weak.
Oh, maybe they'd want to chat. What is a probe? I should probably leave, huh? okay. Look at that. Ah, disables the trap instead of the lock. Gotcha.
You will suffer greatly.
It'll be your blood. Fool. You will die where you stand.
Wait, are they healing?
Mind who you're fighting.
Whoops. Well, that was a lot of doing that. It'd be nice if I could give him stuff. Shard Star. Scroll of eggs and gem feeder. Oh, soul trap. Okay. Hey, he has been helping out a lot. You're right. You have got that correct. Dude, I'm scoring over here. Uh-oh. About out of carrying stuff around. Wait. Actually, he's pulling his own weight, but I kind of wish he could pull some of mine. Be nice if he could hold stuff, you know? Just saying. Where are we going?
This is the end of you, Swit!
Give it. You're dead already.
This is the end of you, Swit!
You will die where you stand.
Who's calling Swit? His name's Sot, not Swit. Get with your Sot. Get your Sot together. Or get your swit together. Oh, I should have saved. Well. Get with Swit. I think I landed more hits pushing side to side buttons.
Now you die!
You're bested. Get in. You're dead already.
My sword broke? Well, that sucks. Didn't know they could do that. Would have been a little more sparing. Alright, how do I heal? Sujama. Way different. Stamina affects whether you can hit. Okay. Alright. So I need to find out how to heal.
You will die where you
Okay, so that's the upper level. We need to go down. I don't even know where we are. Oh, okay. Doubles your strength. As long as you can hit. Okay, so when I'm running, that's when my green goes down. What causes these to recharge? Is it just time? Or is it walking? Whoa.
I will bathe in your blood. Not today. And your life might leave
shoot.
Not today. You fight unfair. This bout is over. You fight unfair. This bout is over.
Okay.
You just won this round.
Resting, does that include
Not
waiting?
today. Not today. End your fight. I'm leaving. End your fight. I'm leaving.
Yeah, he's still stuck on that one gal that's
End your fight.
shooting
I'm
arrows
leaving.
at us.
End your fight. I'm leaving. End your fight. I'm leaving. You fight unfair. This bout is over. End your fight. I'm leaving. End your fight. I'm leaving. You fight unfair. This bout is over. End your fight. I'm leaving.
Okay, so that's building. We go back up to Ganesh.
You fight unfair.
I think we're gonna go forward and then we'll see if he'll
I'm leaving.
show up inside.
You fight
Okay, so there is no actual fast travel. Gotcha. Okay, the boats go on the coast. Alright. Is this the shirts guy?
Friend.
Okay. Never known a rat that could do that. Gotta go. Fun watch. Favorite game. Hey, thanks for the help, Kurt. And I will definitely talk to you next time on Tomorrowwind. The Adventures. Yeah. I'm gonna figure this out. You'll see. Ouch. That hurts my pride more than anything. Man, they carry grudges in this game, don't they? That's busted. Trying to go there. Making a deal such as poor merchant trying to make my way. Use an escort. Mine buggered off. Take me to Margok. I'll give you boots of blinding speed. You got it, homie. Shoot, Kirk's gone. I was going to ask him how to fix my sword.
Well met.
Indeed.
good or what?
This is close enough, thanks. It's only fair I give you the reward. It pains me to give them. You are now the owner of boots of blinding speed. Sweet.
Outlander.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Tonight.
Do you have something to say, Cyrodiil?
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
Interesting. "100% resist magicka. Cheap resist magic potions from Aristelis and Hyphane." Oh, it can be stacked. Night Eye helps. Savior's Hide gives you 60%. Low durability. How do you fix things? Blacksmiths and Fighters Guild. Oh. Takes a little getting used to the system involved, but we're getting our way around. We'll try a little more later.